Hello, VOD viewers. My restream was broken, so I have no VODs from the last streams that I was doing, but I was streaming on Twitch for a little bit there to a loyal audience of about 10 to 15 viewers. I'm gonna do some Pumpking hard mode today. I want to get that on a YouTube VOD and maybe make a video about the strategy that I'm using. Though some exciting news is that Smooge has made a guide, or is making a guide currently. By the time you're hearing this, it's probably already out, so go check out his channel. On a very interesting strategy with Tropius. What's up, Valentino Beast? We're in the waiting room, as we see here. So I'm really excited to see that guide. I think the Tropius strategy is very cool because harvesting a berry over and over again is just like such a funny mechanism to me, and to see that strategy in action will be really cool. I think he's also doing the fling poison barb version of it, so it's just like a bunch of really fun PokeMMO mechanics, or Pokemon mechanics rather, not exclusive. What mons does your strat involve? We will see shortly. Yo, what's up, Fly Abby? My strat is Honchkrow, Hydreigon. It's a snarl strategy, so it's Honchkrow, Hydreigon, Weezing. And then the Honchkrow and Weezing are both set up to bait attacks at certain points. So Honchkrow dies in phase 3, Weezing baits Earth Power in phase 1. So it's a little bit different from the normal Weezing Hydreigon T-Tar strat. It was made by Secret GG, or it was translated by Secret GG, I should say. It was a Billy strat. It's pretty consistent. It's double Sleep Berry, so it's a Lum Chesto, so it makes phase 2 somewhat consistent. Generally pretty good. And then it's not as good as that Tropius strat, which guarantees one of your Pokemon cannot be asleep, so it makes it very unlikely that you get double slept. But it's still very good overall. I've come to enjoy playing it, which I can't say has been the case previously. There are links to all of the hard mode strategies that I'm aware of in the description of wherever you're watching. In addition, I have links to the raids that we've done so far, the videos that I've made, and a little spreadsheet on what to do while you're catching. Okay, let's get over to Kanto, because that's where the cool kids beat the hard mode boss. Let's see. How's music volume, by the way? Saw some Spanish guys do Tropius, Drifloon, Krook, and Hydreigon. That's pretty close to what Smooge's the strategy that Smooge is working on is. Is there a way to report people in raids? I had a guy spamming hyper voice with Hydreigon. I don't believe that there's any reporting mechanism. I think that would be, while we get frustrated with that, I think that would open the door to too much abuse. So I don't think that incompetence is reportable, unfortunately. All the more reason to organize groups when you're doing the raid. Let me check my cookie stash. We got 3 brooms, 1 cat. We'll buy a couple cats real quick. See what cookie prices are like and bag prices are like. Damn, 40k. It's tough overnight. It's dropped like 10k. Let's see if brooms. Hello? Can I type, please? Weird. I guess if you set a preset. Okay, brooms are way down. That's huge. Special candies didn't... I guess it's kind of proportional there. Special candies down 10k. Oh no, because there's 5 of those. Down 50k, down 10k. Broom Cookie down 20k. Costs are down like, I don't know. It seems like costs are not falling at the same rate, which is a bit frustrating, but what are you gonna do? Just gotta grind those particles. All right, let's get a... Oh damn, that was a 7k candy. I love that mini game of trying to buy candy. I could just buy one that's like 3 down and guarantee it, but where's the fun in that? Oh yeah, I needed cats. Cat cookies expensive, huh? Unfortunate. My cash stack is dwindling. Moment. Sec chat. I realized chat froze on my secondary monitor, secondary computer. So hold on one second. What's up, everybody? Morning, Sky. It's me. Where do you find teammates for raids? I have a Sun team, but no one else in randoms has. Yeah, Petrowski's Discord, as Danny said, is definitely the best place, I would say. That or joining a team would be a very good idea. Play, what's up? Welcome. Server full. Fuck yeah. I bought cat cookies. Let me just double check. X specials. Yeah, I bought a bunch yesterday. I don't have the team, so that would be a good thing to get. That'd be so funny if I queued up with just an Archeops. That's Honchkrow, there we go. Plum, Specs, Chesto, Band, cool. Do I have... Let's fix that real quick. I wanna get my Sun team. That's what I was going to do last. I'm starting to particle up my Sun team, so that's going to be fun. We'll do Murkrow. We'll just do like Murkrow and... our Manitan. You can't be banded, so we'll just give you like Charcoal or something if I have one. Have one, cool. So I'm like half asleep and hopefully this doesn't go terribly. I'm getting chat back up finally. Switch to the drift. Oh yeah, what's up, Icy? We will be doing Pumpking. Switch to Driftloom strat after been using Goth and I've been loving it. Yeah, apparently Smooge is very excited. Slifer, what's up? Smooch is very excited about the Drift Blimp strat, so I think that that might be the one that I recommend to people. I'm doing this one just because I have the stuff for it. Lurking while farming, all good. All right, let's do this. We will enable hard mode. Did I forget an item? Charcoal. Oh my god, I can't take my Murkrow. So dumb. I need to pay to particle my Murkrow because my strat doesn't allow it. Let's just take like Charizard then, I guess. Danny, you want to do Trazies? Is there something that you need to particle that you can't because of your strategy? By the way, you got 30 accounts with all regions, halfway to my goal. Jesus Christ, I see. You are insane. One special, enable hard mode. Yeah, Alpha Ditto works too. I'll swap after this fight. That line, like the Gwahaha, you want more, was so taunting last year before the nerf. Like I was fully tilted. Hopefully we got some shiny particles today. That'd be cool. All right, I gotta pull up the strategy. I'm not gonna try and wing this. I'm a little bit tired still. Strategies, compendium, strategy compendium. Link to this is in my, if you want the strategy to this, it's in my descriptions on both platforms. It's the strategy as matches the Pokemon you see in front of you. So it's X Special Snarl Taunt. I wish you could like keybind stuff. No, we're taunting. I think I've done 25 wins now against Pumpking hard mode and no shiny particles. Yeah, it's pretty tough. Odds. I would guess it's probably like 1 in 100, maybe 1 in 50. I got none last year, but I only did 2 wins, so that's like, or maybe 1 win, I think. I forget. I hate Snarl Strats, 95% accuracy, so sketch. Yeah, it's not the best, obviously. But the UX accuracy missing in phase 1 doesn't matter. You don't miss in phase 2 because you X accuracy, so there's only really 1 miss chance, and it only matters if you miss on the Paladin. So effectively, it's like a 1 in. It's really only that like 1 in 20 in phase 3. Which is just kind of part of the fight at this point. None for Sky either. So this strategy, like one of the key things here is we have especially defensive wheezing. So the Pumpkin's going to see Earth Power, so we're baiting Earth Power with it. Let's pull up those stats. So Ivy is super weak in special defense. And it Earth Powers into the Wheezing, we swap, and we immune it with a flying type. So swap Wheezing, and then when we push into the next phase, we just heal instead of switching because we outspeed Pumpkin. If I had the time or the willpower or the extra capital, I would probably try the that Drift Blimp Tropius strat. but I just don't feel like breeding mid-event. I only have a limited amount of time daily to play, and I'd rather just be playing the content, unfortunately. So we're just going to push here. So this is an assurance snarl. Also, FYI, we are coming up to the in-game weekend here. So it's a really good time to buy energy roots and revival herbs. I don't even think there are energy roots available on the GTL. Yeah. So a really good time to do that. Maybe a good time for people to do some... I don't know if they cap the price of energy root on the GTL, but if they don't, it could be a really good time to resell those, basically, because people need them. As long as they're cheaper than, like, restores. I have both teams if you want to borrow the Drifloom team for video. I don't think I would make a video on it, Sky Eats Me, just because Smooch is doing one, and that's going to be good enough. Like, there's nothing that I could add, probably, though I appreciate it. For a guy that doesn't know shit about energy root, can you explain why in-game weekend matters? That's a great question. So in the Johto Underground, so like the little pathway that you have to, like in the Johto story where you have to go get the Team Rocket uniform, there's a vendor that's only available on the in-game weekend that sells the energy root for the at cost, basically. So it's a little bit cheaper than what's normally available on the GTL because people are putting it up there, and it's a 200 hit point heal, which is super valuable for a single turn heal. I just got all my energy roots from all my Diddle alts, and I had around 600 across all 3 characters. There's another method. So Danny doesn't need to go buy energy roots because Danny's been farming energy roots for years now. But for the rest of us, that's the best way. So this is the push turn. Like I said, I forgot where I was, so we're just gonna restart real quick. We're gonna push on this turn, so we're gonna assurance, snarl, and then use said energy root on Wheezing. I have plenty. I might just throw up a bunch of my energy roots once I'm done today. Yo, you are playing the strat. I like it more because these Pokemons are so badass. Yeah, badass factor huge. No, I'm not playing with a balloon, you know? Got a cool bird and a Weezing and a dragon. All right. Phase 2 start, special, snarl, X accuracy. So there is no mischance here, which is fine. One thing that I need to look at is to see the other version of the strategy where you actually have T-Tar first. Oh, geez. Triple sleep, not a good RNG turn. But that's why we have the berries. So it's going to be assurance, snarl, full heal, and a Hydreigon. Just means we have to get luckier going forward, or we're gonna we're gonna be burning whatchamacallit, ghost cookies. What character you on here? I'm on main. CAAV. One sleep, that's pretty good. We take those. I think that was a follow notification. Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. I don't have my alerts set up properly so that I could, like, thank you specifically. Assurance, Snarl, full heal on Honchkrow to wake it up to do damage. So far, so good. I think we need like two more 1 sleeps. If we get a 2 sleep, it heals and it kind of stalls this phase out a little bit. Stream title baited me. Hello, by the way. What's the stream title? It should be hard mode and chill. Does it really say that? On my screen, what happened? Something is really screwed up with my restream. Apologies. 1 second. Let me just fix that. It was, I think, something reloaded and reset the title. It was literally correct on my screen. I had my own stream up. Should be correct now. It says E4 rerun on YouTube. All right, let's fix that. Extremely frustrating. Good on Twitch now. I think it's still not updated on YouTube, so I'm just going to manually do it. It's not even letting me update. What the hell? Oh. Strange. Should be updated in both places, so let me know. A refresh or something might be necessary. Oh, we love a triple dodge. We love. It's just pure bliss. I don't know if I need this X attack, but I'm gonna send it anyway. We'll see. We might be able to calc this. Guys, if you're new, calc is short for calculate. Just using slang. Assurance 20%. We probably don't need it, so let's just... We'll test it out. So Assurance, Snarl, and I'll just use like a little baby super potion on Wheezing to top it. Just because... Actually, I'll just do it on Hydreigon. Just in case of like a crit on Hydreigon later. So thank you for the follow. Farming's going well. I'm finally... I used your team last year and I didn't have a team last year. I didn't make a hard mode team. Moon Grab, hello. The menacing phase 3 sprite. Let's see. Isn't phase 2 a bit unreliable on this team? It's not as unreliable as having T-Tar. So if you do choice band T-Tar and like leftovers Wheezing, that other strategy, you're forced to spam ghost cookies depending on RNG. I think it's pretty good. So this is double X special. The unreliable one on this strategy, if you want to call it unreliable, there's a 1 in 20 chance to miss Paladin here. I'm starting over. I hate when I like lose track of where I was. But just gonna be safe, snarl, and then X special again. Phase 2 is reasonably reliable here, I would say. So we bait the Phantom Strike on Honchkrow to get T-Tar in. So Honchkrow needs bad defenses specifically for this team. Paladin down. We hit both. Using the Gothy team this year, it's super solid. Yeah. I've heard that that's difficult for players to learn, though. We get -1 defense on Hydreigon, so this should be an easy dub. So because the AI changes based on what the defenses are on Hydreigon, so basically it's like an either or. This is an Assurance Snarl X attack. And then Pumpking foresees a devastating attack. We just need to outspeed, so it's just gonna be a quick little cat cookie, and we dub. It's an easy dub. IMO, it's not hard to use Sol. I have plenty of people that would say otherwise. I cannot attest personally because I haven't used it. But there's definitely... Zan had a nice spreadsheet on how to use the team though. Zan isn't sharing that publicly, so for the most part, people using it don't have access to that. They just have whatever is available via like Rumel's video, which does not cover all the variations. So is the reason I find this strat not as reliable because I'm using my 5x3-1 red Haunch? Yes. God strat is very flowcharty, a lot of variance when it comes to Lil Pump or Thief shows up. Yeah. And if you don't have that flowchart, which the majority of the player base does not, then you have to figure the flowchart out yourself. So I wasn't looking. Do we get full particles? Just regular. That's fine. You don't get the flowchart. That's the problem, Taliak. They're being exclusive about that info, that unfortunately. We'll go back to raids and drop you guys off. And let's just get the Merker out and then I'll send it. Real weenie behavior from Team Mister as usual. If you ask me, heck, Team Mister, yeah. Major weenies. Can't bring a Honchkrow. What's something that can do decent damage? I did you already, Crawdon. Do I have any more? Yeah, Bisharp will be a good one. True and real. Hey, Cav, will the fire lineup be good against it? We're doing Pumpking, so no, because it's not a raid. Up, Scum Grifter. Yeah, I stream once in a while. Nice to see me stream. It's nice to stream. I'm lowish on full heals. Do they sell them here? What do you sell here? Go to the tried and true E4 Mart. There might be a better place to do this, but buy some X attacks while I'm here too. Maybe. Where do you actually buy full heals? Larko, what's up? How you been? Should I be buying the team you're using then? I want to start running the hard mode once I can this weekend. It seems like I would wait and see. My recommendation to full heals is it's this craft. Jesus Christ. I thought full heals were still vendor. Lovely. My cash stack is effed. I can't get on the game still. Jeez. Do you play on a Mac or something? Buy lumberries? I have 34 lumberries. Yeah, no, you need the full heals are used because of, like, I have awakenings and chestos and all that, but you need full heals to keep topped. If you go into phase, so full heal is a combo heal. That's why it's used. You only have so many turns in P2. If you don't push, you risk failing, and you need to use each turn properly. So if, like, my Hydreigon is below 80%, it doesn't bait attacks properly. So I need to full heal to top it while it's asleep. I can't use an awakening and then also heal it. Yeah, it's 25% heal on top of that. I need a candy. Yeah, no worries. Probably to give it some sort of value. Where's Spooky Candies at? Yeah, roughly 30k for beating a mini boss. I'm sure you already posted this. What is the guide for this strat then? Just your 2023 guide? I never made a hard mode guide. Last year. I did the hard mode fight maybe 12 times and won it once, and then didn't make a guide. I really didn't have time to play the event last year. All of the guides and strategies that I am aware of are linked in the description. Including the one for this strategy. This is Secrets strategy. Do you see that they fixed repel working on rock smash encounters? Do you mean that they... I saw the patch note changes. Did they change it after that again? Or is that what you're referring to, Danny? Yeah, no problem, Tally. It no longer works on rock smash encounters. It wasn't supposed to. Yeah, that's the biggest news for shit. That, like, fossil farming gets so much easier now that you don't have to do silly things with, like, intimidate and the item that makes you get less encounters. So to begin, we snarl, X special, and taunt. I think I'm referring to the change you read, but I didn't see it in the patch notes. Yeah, I think it was kind of buried in the patch notes. Shamo Runner, the king of rock smashing, fossil hunting himself, was very, very stoked. So if you're just joining, the strategy baits Earth Power on Wheezing effectively by bringing a specially defensive weak Wheezing. Super low. It's, I think below 155 is the benchmark. And then you just bait the Earth Power, and because you're running Constro, you just swap back and forth, making P1 very, very quick and reliable. That's most important about Wheezing. And it doesn't affect Constro. It's one effect of the strings change is not losing the boss text is huge. Tell a lie, actually, I can play on phone, but we all know how shit that is. Yeah. I forget if I asked or if I missed it, but are you on Mac, Clarko? Is that the reason why you can't play? Because I can't play on my Mac laptop right now. Just doesn't load the client. Yeah. Super, super frustrating. I'd spent way too long troubleshooting it, not realizing it wasn't on like entirely my fault. And the end of phase 1, we energy route to push here. Just so that Wheezing is nice and topped up. Honestly, so nicely nuked strings are putting everyone on the same pace, increasing the game. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously a polarizing issue. Some people are really frustrated about it. The devs spoke with utter disdain in their voice whenever you mentioned using strings. Especially, I think it was a particularly frustrating thing for them because it caused a lot of support requests. Because it became this like default thing that players were required to do. So basically you'd get a lot of like, oh, I don't know what to do here, or like my game's broken, and it's really on the player's end, but they didn't realize that they were making a change because they just got told to go to this forum post and download these things to make more money. So I think that the developers really didn't enjoy that aspect of strings. But basically, let me X accuracy here so we don't miss Snarl in P2. We can't get away with that in P3 because we need the extra damage from the double X specials. So I think they really hated it. It was pretty obvious that at one point or another that they were going to equalize it somehow. It's going to be frustrating for a lot of people who are used to a certain pace of play. I think they did a little bit to alleviate that, but it still feels clunky at times. But I guess that's kind of part of it if you were used to a certain... We get a double sleep. One is fixed by Lumberry, but that's fine. What's the success rate with your team? I would say it's about 95%. I use a Drift Bloom strat and it's like 50%, but maybe that there's no good guide for it. I have very, very good news. There's an English guide coming for it in the next couple hours. Not mine, but check out Smooge's channel in a few hours and it should be out. Indeed, it's getting a bit... It's a bit getting used to the boat travel dialogue, but whatever. Yeah, that and the PC thing. Yeah, I can't say I love the strings nerf, but I guess it's a necessary evil. Yeah. It was a weird quirk. I think that there's some aspect of it too. You could argue that a game developer has a vision of what a game should be in their eyes, and then what the game actually becomes and how the player base interacts with it. And the deviation there was so wide that I think that the developers could have come a little bit more towards how the game was actually being played, rather than kind of yanking the player base back to what they think how the game should be played. Meaning that I think that they could have trimmed some of the animation stuff. Some of the menus, just slight delays in button presses. Like, there's not much gained by adding a half-second delay in the menu interface for the boat travel. Like, you could argue heal animations for Pokemon Center, sure, like add some delay. The instant heals in Kanto is kind of ridiculous. But maybe made it like it would be just a huge boost for everyone else. And if it was like a little bit simpler to open the PC, do all those little like microscopic things that add up quickly that start to make the game feel clunky, then that could have been something. Yeah, the one sentence both travel is just a bother. Yeah. That and like move menu. Like the learning moves while your EXP training is super slow. Netball nerf also kind of sucks. Not sure I'm gonna. Oh yeah. We've been cooking up different stuff in the Pori Discord for a while. It was just never profitable, but all the custom balls, there's some interesting stuff that you can do. They don't want us to have fun. They do want us to have fun. That is their goal. I think that, like I said, it was just their vision of the game versus how it was actually being played. Like that, those things got too far apart. All right, where were we? I have to assurance. That was a good yap rant. Assurance, snarl, and I need to. So you see here, I could try to just awaken Hydreigon, but if I don't full heal, I risk it being too low going to phase 3. And so it's much better to just spend the extra 2k to keep Hydreigon topped up and get it awake at the same time. So that's the reason why I use full heals. Quite expensive, but necessary. All right, let's see. Sleep slot machine. We get one avoid. We burn our chesto, so we burn both berries now. So like Hydreigon's chip, it would be down about 50%, and then if I full heal, it would have just gotten it barely back to 80. So that's sort of that's the risk that you're running. Assurance, snarl. Might be able to awaken here. But again, just don't want to risk it. It's much like it's just insurance policy. We do outspeed Pump Thief in phase 2. That's this Hydreigon's EV spread. I think I'm actually 1 point past where I need to be, but I think it's 285 is the speed stat. Let's get a no sleep. Damn it. We will ghost with Honchkrow. We will snarl with Hydreigon, and we have to taunt with Wheezing. Turning into Swarmons is so slow. I haven't even done that yet. Not excited for that, to be honest. I suppose I might have actually been able to push there. Yeah. So I think I could have pushed there if I just ghosted on Wheezing. That's unfortunate. Sneasel strat again with Dust Balls. Question mark. Gang, what's up? Only works on Hoenn though. Yeah. We'll just hyper on Wheezing. Hi, Cav. Thanks for being the community raid expert. My pleasure. Your stuff was super helpful during the new year. Glad to hear it. Thanks, Mike. I'm trying to make the videos a bit better on a personal note. Oh, did we? That was a crit on Pump Prince. That's why. No shot. I hit a shiny while EV training for the Bennett raid. What were you EV training on? Congrats, Oso. Meryl HP. Nice, that's a good one. Meryl's my HP spot too. So we're gonna Ghost Cookie with Hydreigon. This is an unlucky phase 2. Thought raids were going to be around 50, so I have 15 levels to grind. Yeah, that's tough. I think it's what, 55, 65, 85, 100, and we just haven't seen a 55 raid. If you want to do the later raids, you have a lot of levels to grind. I would get ahead of that. I guess I can't Sucker Punch there. Can you not Sucker Punch Pumpkin? Wow, this sucks. Or basically restarting P2. Energy Root. What's your favorite thing about PokeMMO? Probably raids. Me and a friend are going to fool around and try the pledge move wombo combo on raids. Yeah, I don't have anything with pledges yet, but that is fun. 31 attack. Awesome. Hello guys, just came in. Would this team work with Adamant Wheezing? Even if I have to do the EVs? The guide is in the description that explains exactly what you need. So I can't recall off the top of my head, but basically you need a specially defensive Wheezing that needs, you want good defensive bulk because it takes attacks from other things, but you need to be specially defensively weak. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Hydreigon, okay. So we need to taunt with Honchkrow this time, Snarl, and Ghost Cookie with Wheezing. You can slot Weather Ball and benefit a bit on the opposite weather Pokemon like Rain Charizard. Yeah, but it's just so weak. Like, Charizard is not a good option for that because Charizard's power comes from solar power. Its actual special attack stat is pretty mid. You're like literally taking like an un-EV trained water type instead of over a Weather Ball Charizard. Yeah, you don't want a 5x 31 Wheezing. That won't work at all. I would recommend using a different strategy then, Silvio. I am just stuck forever in this phase 2. We need to get lucky here. But yeah, definitely follow the guides before you make anything, Silvio. I would really, really learn about what the strategy is before. Try to understand why you're doing things. A lot of people go out and breed stuff that doesn't work, and then they try the strategy and then complain that it doesn't work. Please give me a no sleeper. All right, this phase 2 I think is over, unfortunately. I don't think I can ghost cookie, so I think we just lose. This is extremely unlucky to get 2 sleep like 3 or 4 times in a row. If you want to make money right now, just breed 4 times 31 Drifloons with disable egg move. Yeah, breeding is always a good idea for whatever the top strategy is. It's 1 cookie per mon, or does it eventually wear off? Let's try it. My guys might just faint though. I did the event Honchkrow, 3 times 31, 25. The wheezing was his old Jimmy run. Yeah, for the you also don't want that Honchkrow for this strategy. It needs to be somewhat defensively weak. It might work, but it needs to bait Phantom Strike in P3. Yeah, it's GG. If I had just pushed earlier, so that's user error. Anyone knowledging and investing here? Nope. Are you just testing all the starts? No, I'm just doing the fight. No testing. Testing in an event like this is kind of troll. People are trying to bait. This is really fucked up. At this rate, they'll be cheaper than last year despite having better stuff. I don't think they're cheaper than last year. This is pretty much how an event cycle goes, is stuff drops in price. It bottoms out in the middle of the event and then slowly starts to pick up from there on out, and prices just slowly creep up. Point too much, I will farm the candies and breed. Too much work. Yeah. Time to run raids on the main. Anybody want to join Oso and Bobby? They should get cheaper than last year's. They're a year newer. Yeah, exactly. Supply is going to be at an all-time high, and people's access to capital will be very, very low. Third shiny particle for Icy. How many wins do you think you have, Icy? Compared to last year's was at this point in the event, I think it was lower. I wasn't playing all that much, but I think that the Pumpking goodie bag dropped out very fast last year, like way faster. Next special, Snarl, Taunt. I'm not certain, but I'm pretty sure it dropped way faster. They ended at... Yeah, like I said, they increased towards the end of the event. They bottom out in the middle. It's a reverse bell curve. It did also have to get nerfed, yeah. So we're shifting and baiting with wheezing, snarl, assurance. Shadow Cape prices were 15 million yesterday. It's 8.5 now, 7.7. Yeah, that's just very typical. We expect these ones to be cheaper. Probably no nerf, and last year's strats work fine on it. Yeah, like the access, the ability to increase supply is like the 2 previous years, from what I understand, there were enough changes that the fight was totally different. How much money do you think you're making grinding hard mode? Me personally, I think I'm losing money. And now we push. Medicine. But the cost to fight is 5x. Cost to fight is somewhat similar to last year. Definitely not 5x. Boja, hello. Welcome, welcome. Special candy was 20k. Now it's 70k. I don't think special candy... I was doing about 600k hour yesterday with main plus 1 alt account and doing kids on both accounts each reset. Nice. That's a lot of accounts. My Pumpking. Milady. We just started phase 2. Assurance. No. What am I doing? Special, snarl, X accuracy to start phase 2. Kokoshiba, what's up? Bo, you're spotting, yeah. I love the cross-platform hellos. People know what kind of profit the event makes, so it's priced in. Yeah, it's economics. We burned both of our berries turn 1. This is the same start to P2 last time. Hopefully we get better RNG. I do know how to push it, even if we get double slept. Let's do assurance. Oh, it wasn't on Hydreigon, so we do get the X attack off, which helps us immensely. You can run the raid multiple times, but you can only get the reward once, with the exception if you ran Galvantula before the raid progress reset, you can get Galvantula twice. Or Banette twice, I guess, if you were able to get Banette as well. Oh, hell yeah. Ninetales raid. What's up, Ninetales? Any Jorkers? Huh, something's up with this sprite, I think. Need to protect the right side. Snarl. So we're losing without a little pump. Yeah. We're losing hard mode fights and losing money here. This is what this stream is all about. I'll publish this somewhere. I'll send it your way. I made this last year because I literally kept dying to Lil Pump because I stopped paying attention to the ads because I was fully tilted. And then this makes me realize when Lil Pump's on the field. It is not in the game, unfortunately. It is. I probably need to like, it like clips through the floor, so I gotta figure that out. I might just release it as is, just jank as fuck. It's pretty funny. This is canon. Please dodge. Please, please dodge. Dodge, dodge. Oh my god, triple dodge. We love to see it. We love to see it. 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 Very patient, very demure Pump. I gotta look on how like people package mods to be used. All right, P3, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Let's get it. So it's very startling if you are unaware, but this Honchkrow, unfortunately, is about to meet its demise. We're gonna double X special Hydreigon to give it enough damage to kill the ads. You have to do that in this phase if you're a Snarl strat. If you don't kill the ads, oh, I need to actually Snarl. That was silly. And if we miss, everyone say goodbye, Honchkrow. If we miss the Pump Paladin, it's GG. What would you say success rate with proper play is probably like 90%, 95%. How is this strat compared to Goth? I can't really say. I'm starting to get back in form, about to 80% win rate. Hoping I'm probably, I would say at my current skill level, I'm probably at about 80% win rate with this. What did we get? We got a -1 defense, so this is an easy dub. I'm out of the raid now, so if you wanted raid. It's really hard to make comparisons between the different strategies. So with -1 defense, it's just going to be Assurance, Snarl, X attack. I see Clarko is online. Yeah. What a clutch pull getting the shiny Meryl. Did we foresee? We did foresee a devastating attack, and so it's just a cat cookie for the win here. Some dude our link got mad that he took so long after he said he got a shiny too. Ironically, Storm hit RNG on arrows. What's screwing me? Not the pumps or thieves. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't deal with the Storm because I have reactive gas, so I don't even know what like playing around that is like. Oh, so Jehovah's thickness? Ain't no way. I gotta add those. Wait, what just happened? Oh my god, it dodged Snarl. I think this wins. Yeah, easy peasy. No sweat. We just burned the boss down. That was sketchy. Snarl misses, I guess. We get regular dark crystals on Bisharp and Ditto. We send Ditto back to Danny. Is there any fun drops from the pumpkin goodie bags aside from the special rares? Like, I haven't seen what the actual drops are. Oh, that scared me. I always do that. Wow, it's dropped like 3k since we're at just now. Let's do like 4288 for him. Bro, I just... I want these to sell. We'll just do one and get them, like, guarantee the sale. I don't want to get undercut too much. The filter that I'm using here is just, you can select the exact item. So you can go here and do pumpkin goodie bag. And so here's the previous years, and then you can specifically select the one that you want. But I went back and forth. Yeah, so that's the only way I'm aware of to just search that one specifically, and that's just something clever you can do with text to tell it not to show the other ones. Oh, nice. Here's a little bit of money back. I have to deal with this stuff. I need ghost cookies. Buy like 2 more cats. Cats being expensive is pretty unfortunate. It's funny how they equalize. I think people realize that cat is oftentimes a win con. Raids. Let's do this Chandelure. And I'll do like one of my shinies, I guess. see. Special. I have one. Cool. One special, enable hard mode. Special candy. What is my favorite OT shiny? This is like the first shiny that I hunted for, so it's up there. Obviously, Red Gyarados Classic. I won. I didn't win, but it was a win for me. Before I was even making YouTube videos, and Pat didn't really know who I was. I was in one of his like fashion contesty things, and he gave me like a 9.2 rating with like what's basically my current outfit and my heat more, so that was cool. To start, we are X Special, Snarl, Taunt. Should be an easy P1 here. It's funny how memorable Pat giving you a good rating can be. Yeah. You know, try not to seek external validation much, but it's nice to get it. Assurance, Snarl, Shift. I love to see people organizing the raids in chat. That brings joy to my heart. Pump Prince, Pump Paladin. We're shifting. Oh, I'm glad I caught that. I almost threw the fight in phase 1. Wow, you have Tom, but not Clark. That's kind of fucked up, no? Yeah. Who let Tom in here? We push here, we snarl, and we heal. No blatant lies in chat, please. True. I used Sacred Ash yesterday in Pumpking fight, and it's back in my inventory. Oh? Exploits, maybe? Oh, I was neglecting YouTube chat. Nico, if you're still here, are cookies needed to do the event? You need to do you need cookies for hard mode. Yeah, if you were grinding Ho, it might have just by chance dropped if you went and did your Ho fight. Your Alpha Gengar decided not to stay in the ball and died to struggle. Were you disabling it, imprisoning moves? Did you give it Assault Vest or something? How did it struggle? We are special, snarl, accuracy. I gave it AV. Yeah, that's just a risk that you run. If you're limiting its moveset. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Usually pays off. Yeah, what's its moveset? Why give it AV? What does it do? Has Giga Drain something else annoying? Not sure what. Yeah, but Giga Drain, I don't know. Yeah, you should like not. Let's just look. Pain Split's annoying. But does that? Yeah, I think Pain Split taunt, I suppose. Giga Drain's also annoying. What an annoying Pokemon to catch. Yeah, that sucks. We burned both of our berries, but that's fine because we get X attack off, so that helps us with damage. If we get a good RNG here, we could just push phase 2 pretty quickly. Triple dodge. Triple dodge. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's just a go next, Yugi. Sometimes RNGesus is not on your side. Banette is in fact the second raid mon. If you are looking for raid guides, you probably already know that I put them out, but I have a link to the playlist in the description. Just had one Sacred Ash and it's back. I wonder if they like refunded from yesterday or something. I don't know. That's strange. Insurance, Snarl, Awakening. Selling Revive Fossil is a pain in the ass. Yes. Are you selling them by the box? Like, what are you trying to sell, Tom? Or are you like GTL selling them? This is the Gamba, folks. Special. We need to not miss on the Paladin. Sell your body, true. I think it's a bug with Pumpking. If you have one consumer bag, it won't use it. Like gems or berries. Interesting. I don't. The Sacred Ash is on use though. It's not like a refund. Oh no, Honchkrow died. We get the hits. Just sold 100 on GTL and released the rest to like 300. Honchkrow, no. We have -2 defense. So we do have to use a Broom Cookie here. Not that mad about it because Broom Cookies are way cheaper now. Let's see what we get here. So the AI then just hits Hydreigon, so it just becomes a heal Hydreigon and attack meme. Have you tried Gardevoir, Tropius, Krook, Hydreigon stat yet? No, Yorch, I have not. I'm probably not going to try different strategies, TBH. Like this one is consistent enough for my needs. I'm not going to be running the fight too much more. And so I might make a video on this one in particular just because no one has. That would be more for like cataloging purposes and explaining it. There might be, I think it's really tough to say what strategies are better. But I think this one might be just slightly worse than the Tropius Driftbloom strat. The Goth strat, I'm getting a lot of mixed reviews on, enough that it's like, it's really hard to gauge what's good and what's not based on like secondhand accounts. Really hard to decipher whether or not people are not understanding the strategy. They're just new and they don't understand that the fight is hard, but yeah. Tough to say what's better. This is what I'm using. I almost said the new fossil popping system. The new fossil popping system is great. Just held the A button for an hour. That's nice. Honchkrow is my best friend, man. I'm so sorry, Rocky. Yeah, it's a nice one. I tried it, done 6 to 7. Thanks for your work though. Yeah, that's good to hear. Do you have a resource on the Gardevoir one? Like that you followed, Yorch? Like how did you come to learn about it? Got this spooky beanie, 33 balls, 165 total swarm turn-ins. And that's not, like you can sell the spooky beanie, right? Is it worth Scott? Yeah, you can sell it. How do you feel about all the changes if it significantly reduced quality of life? If you're a veteran player, you do tons of reruns and PvE stuff, right? Yeah, I do reruns and stuff. I mean, there were a lot of quality of life things that were really good changes for endgame players. Like the breeding system changes are a net positive, I would say. I just think that the strings, lack of strings just makes it feel a bit clunky. And they definitely did do enough to, they did a lot to alleviate that, but I wish they did maybe a bit more on certain aspects of the game. So this is assurance. Do I risk it? What's your success rate with this strat? I would say I'm at about like 80% right now, Anime Goose, learning it still. My actual percentage is lower, but that's because I'm getting better at it as time goes on. I'm probably at like a total 50% success rate, but of like the last like 4, I think I'm like 1 in 3. You're still going to do Jimmy runs? Yes, I still am going to do Jimmy runs. My best video is entirely obsolete now. Yeah, that's unfortunate. A relic of the past. You just got to make the next great video. I think Pat just made like an hour-and-a-half guide too on shiny hunting, didn't he? All right, so chat. I have, is this a fast or slow? This is a slow Chandelure 206 speed. I think I need a cat regardless. Okay, so I can't assurance. Yeah, no. We are just going to do the normal strategy. Got to start egging again so I can figure out optimal strats. Yeah, we need the Danny Cook, please. And by we, I just mean shiny egg hunters. Overall, it feels bad to be making less money, but in general, that means that there's going to be less money coming into the economy. So it's like everyone's on the same playing field. It just is it feels bad to start. 31 IV Pokemon hunting dead for new player money making. No, but trainer reruns will almost always be a better money making method for new players. All right. Assurance. What's my speed? I think we can just X speed, X attack, and save the money on the cat cookie. The hard truth is 31 IV hunting has never actually been that good, and it's the same. It's definitely slightly worse than it was previously. Oh god, it lived. Chat. Sandstorm for the win. Let's go. Dan will call it. Yeah, good call, Raki. Shizu, what's up? Welcome. I'm 0-5 with Gothitelle, Anime Goose says. Seeing you and active in the Discord helping people. Thanks for doing all the testing and sharing. If it wasn't for you, no way I have time to figure these strats out. Yeah, I'm also feeling the struggle and trying to figure strats out, and I'm just trying to find the best ones. Five goodie bags. We got crystal parties. We're partied up. I need to get the particle effects on all my shinies so I stop like trolling people. We'll sell and buy new candy. Still kind of sad I didn't get a screenshot of the chat when I opened the cave, Sag. Yeah, rib. Chat, do we want to keep watching hard mode or do we want to see raids? Hard mode or raids? How can I make a poll? I have to go to the creator dashboard. I don't even know where that is. Raids with randoms? Do you guys want... Should I do a quick raid? You guys want to see my strategy on what I would do? No shiny part feels bad, yeah. Thanks. Thank you though, Danny. Nice trade. Pleasure doing business with you. Raids with randos? Oh no. Oh yes. Hogs out. Hogs out for the boys. Are Pumpcats still glitched? I'm not sure. Okay. Let me figure this out. Did YouTube have input? No, no one. We will... If you're in YouTube chat and you want to vote on this poll, just put in the chat whether you want to see me do raids with like a pre-made raid, continue Pumpking hard mode, or do a solo queue raid. Let me know. And then I'll put up a poll on Twitch, and then we can... There's literally no option to create a poll. I am so bad think this happens every time. Some solo queues would be fun, I'm curious. Let's see the true pug experience. All right, let's do it. I'll put my money where my mouth is. This is so scuffed. All right. For this, I can't send this Hydreigon, so we'll send this Hydreigon. We'll go Specs Hydreigon. We can Sucker Punch. We'll go Assurance, Taunt, Honchkrow. I guess we'll go Life Orb, Honchkrow. Do I have any Life Orbs? Is this untradeable? No, it is not. We'll go Honchkrow, Hydreigon, T-Tar, Rook. So I'm going dark types because I don't want to have to set up Sun. I just want to be weather independent for whatever they're going to do. We'll go Adamant Krook. Oh, do I have an unnerved T-Tar? We might forego the Tyranitar and just go like Shiftry Bisharp. If I go Shiftry, then I have to set Tailwind or hope that my team sets Tailwind. We'll definitely do Bisharp. Oh, I can't do Honchkrow and Murkrow. That's problematic. I think I have a fast Hazer in. We're just gonna Scarf. We'll Scarf Haze with Articuno. It should bait T-Bolt. So we'll Scarf Haze and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What else do we need to do, chat? Oh, we need Berry Control. We need Thief or Fling. I'm not Thief or. Let's see. I just realized they added the markings, but they didn't add a way to search the markings unless I'm missing something. There might be like some. I didn't. Do I have a Weavile? Why is this popping? I do have a Weavile. We could just go Weavile knockoff. I think Thief would be better, right? Incinerate would be good, but I'm just not running Sun. I just prefer to take the direct super effective dark damage. Chat. Do we know if Thief will remove the item if you have an item already? That is the question. Thief Pokemon. It will not. It does not. Okay. Both. Great. No, did I EV train this? I did. Cool. Actually, I think I bought it as. We got every option now. You choose. Great. Thank you. Well, I'm gonna guess that it does not work. Who's the weakest out of all of you? Base stats. One, I think it's... either or here. Wish I had a dryer. Like a clothes dryer. It does 38% of the time. All right, now we have a range of possibilities. Who doesn't make the cut? Dark Steel, probably good defensive typing, good defensive typing. I think it's Honchkrow, because Honchkrow just definitely dies too. Put you back over here. I need to clean up my boxes. So you're itemless. Scarf, specs, band. You'll get black glasses. We'll give the Bisharp Life Orb. I forgot to take it off. And Weavile will be itemless. Okay. What account? We'll do this on CAAV. So one thing to keep in mind is you're just trying to maximize your chances of winning. You're not guaranteed to win in solo queue. Oh my god, is this the mod guy? Am I a mod guy? Is that my identity now? Someone tell me the game that I want a shiny right meow. Oh, tell the game that... yeah, I'll tell the game. Don't worry. Wrong character. Thank you, no problem. Right meow. Let's go to Kanto. It's easier. Sorry, I made the shines come to me. That's rude, Tom. Good luck on the shiny Umbreon. Going to Kanto, where we will begin our solo queue adventure. We're going to double dip on content. I'm going to record a video while we're doing this, if that's cool with y'all. Are raids seasonal? They have been seasonal, but they should be a permanent feature soon, TM. All right. It's gonna... let me actually... you know what? I don't like this idea with Articuno. I'm pretty sure... Crobat can learn Haze. Why am I typing the move into? Okay. So utilizing the GTL major key. So I just got this Crobat. What's else? It's got Venus Shock, Confuse Ray, Bite. So I can hit a super effective attack. Basically, I'm pretty sure that Articuno would have fainted, but in the rare instance that we live, I have the ability to do something after. I don't know if I really want a Toxic. We'll just leave that as is. All right, who's ready for YouTube video intro real quick? I don't know what I'm gonna say. This is now I'm on the spot. Hello, YouTube. We are doing a solo queue for Banette. After I put out the Banette video last night, I thought this might be a good idea, and then chat confirmed that it would be a good idea. We want me to solo queue the Banette raid and kind of go over what I would do if I were solo queuing. I'm not using Sun because that takes one turn to set up. Let's get in the queue here actually real quick. So like I said in the video, Crobat, thank you for the follow, whoever that was. Like I said in the video, Cotton Guard is a big thing that you want to get rid of, and you need to deal with the Citrus Berry. So I'm bringing two things to deal with that. I'm starting with a Crobat I just bought off the GTL that already has Haze. It's very fast. It should win the speed portion of things. Hopefully someone's not defogging early with a Murkrow. I really doubt that happens in solo queue. This will be a fun solo queue adventure though, to see what happens. So hopefully I outspeed everyone at least. I didn't EV train this Crobat. If you want to take the time to ensure your victory, that would be a good thing to do. We're getting a light screen here from the Electro named Pikachu. That's funny. SCT, what's up? Justice for Crobat. Krook using Rock Slide instead of a Stab Dark type move on the Ghost Pokemon is an interesting decision. Definitely one of the teams of all time, surely. Hey, Tumidus, welcome. So we get rid of that initial Cotton Guard, which enables all of our physical attackers from here on out. Huge. Oso says hi, Mom. Everyone say hello to Oso's mom. I said hello to Oso's mom last night. I'm doing well. Rocket, chat, am I cooked? Oh, you're the screen setter. Very nice. Not in the YouTube vid. I'm so sorry I did that to you, Oso. I'm live on Twitch right now. If that wasn't obvious into this YouTube video, this is going to be much more unscripted, even though I like one take the other ones. If there's any... Rocket, if there's any coordinating that we can do. I'm taking care of the Citrus Berry right here. Oh, I forgot to teach it, Thief. Oh, well. So that Thief, even though it was base 20 damage, just did effectively 25% HP to the boss. This is my last ult I need the raid on. Hopefully I carry you, Rocket. Actually, hopefully you carry me. This seems like a good solo queue so far, though. Unfortunately, this Krook goes down. It is absorbing a lot of the damage, which is nice. So just to quickly go over the team, this Crobat only existed for Haze. This Weavile only existed to knock off. If it lived, we could Night Slash. And then the rest, I just have damage dealers. I'll probably save Krook for last. We have Hydreigon to just choice specs Dark Pulse and hopefully lead with that to enable assurances if necessary. Let's just go Bisharp here. There's the Sandstorm from T-Tar. Bisharp might go first here in terms of speed, so we'll just Night Slash instead of Assurance. How many dens are there with Light Beam and Kanto Cav? I don't think there's so many. There's only 2 active raid dens in each region right now. Kanto is Route 7, and I forget where the other one is. This Electro does not want to die. It's very funny, Rocket. Didn't even think about taking the berry off. You're so smart. Yeah, it's major key to get that berry off because you don't want to have to do 125% to the boss. Uh-oh. Is my internet down? Opt on Twitch chat so I can see what you do faster. Word. Is there... Oh, no, we were waiting. Okay. Volt switch on Electrode is a really good call there. Yeah. Yes. I didn't see that it was a volt switch. I thought it was like a T-bolt or something, and then I was confused. Rocket, how has the solo queue experience been for people watching on Twitch and YouTube? Sorry, I was hopping streams. No worries. I didn't even see that it was a volt switch. I thought I was... my internet's been a little shit. I don't have Comcast, but I do have Spectrum, which is also very poorly rated as a company, at least from my perspective. People don't kill minions, which is a throw and a half. I think you can ignore the minions personally. Are there like problematic minions? I just ignored them with my teams, but I don't know what the solo queue experience is like, so I can't say specifically. Oh, I brought my T-Tar after all anyway. We really need somebody that's faster than us to hit the boss first. I think we can gamble that this Togekiss is faster, right? I'm just gonna crunch just in case. I think we might still do damage cap. If we don't, then it's whatever. Scrafty kills all the T-Tars and stuff. True. Oh, I think I know what's happening. It seems like there is a different damage cap for super effective damage versus neutral damage. So you're rewarded for choosing super effective damage via the damage cap. So if you bring a Sun team to Banette, its cap is at 6% per. But it's 7.5%. So Galvantula was 7.5% because we were using super effective attacks against it. 7.5% for super effective. That unless they just changed it in the last day, I don't think that happened. But that would make sense as like a nerf to fire type, because otherwise it would just be doing damage cap regardless. Kind of wish this stuff was explained to us, but I'm glad you figured it out. Yeah. I mean, I probably wouldn't have figured it out had it not been for everyone here. So just want to re-highlight this. Rocket was saying a lot of people bring the Tyrannotars super weak to fighting. Right here, I'm about to die to this close combat. Oh, I lived it. That's pretty cool. Basically, if you're unable to keep your T-Tars up, it could be effective to do spread damage to take out the fighting type attackers, because everyone's gonna be bringing dark types to counter Banette. So if you're able to take out ads, it could be beneficial. But yeah, long story short, if you're solo queuing and you have a bunch of dark types, Tyranitar goes down, unfortunately. So I run Golem EQ. It's not super effective, but it kills all the ads. Yeah. So going full support could be an option if you're unable to allow your team to do more damage. So that's removing Cotton Guard, getting rid of the Citrus Berry, and then taking care of ads that would otherwise screw up your teammates. That could be helpful. I think you could probably go either way, whether you're like full support or full damage. I think that in terms of like kind of like a prisoner's dilemma scenario, if both people pick support, you might get screwed. So it could be better just to pick damage, but you could try both. We'll go with Hydreigon here. No electric hits is also big. That the T-Bolt is pain. Mohammed's a menace on 2x Galv. Oh, Dark Pulse sealed. That's silly of me. Far-fetched. You snarl. That doesn't look like a far-fetched. Yeah, so Dark Pulse also can't be used because of the Imprison. So that's something to keep in mind. So I guess you can't use Shadow Ball, Thunderbolt, Dark Pulse. I don't know what his fourth move is. My Farfetch'd was adopted, sorry. Yeah, so very simple solo queue experience. Thank you for the carry, Team Rocket. Or Rocket, I should say. Rebrand. I don't need a battle item here. We just need to toss a Pokeball and we're good to go. So that's my recommendation for solo queue. Bring Haze. You can buy a Crobat that already knows Haze for super cheap on the GTL. You can probably get a Weavile or something else. You could just search the GTL for something high level with Thief. We can just do that really quickly. Thief, you need to bring no item or knockoff. We'll do that plus level 50. We'll do like 55 search. This Alpha Pinsir would work. You could Scarf it to ensure that it goes first. That's an option. And then bringing dark type attackers, if you have them already, is a great option. You want to do super effective damage. Hex Ghost type attackers kind of want to use some status combination, so it's not as good. Dark type is just a better offensive typing overall. Can you catch Banette on rerun every time? You can only catch Banette once per character, with the exception that if you did it before there was a reward reset, you're able to catch Banette twice if you caught it before the reward reset. Other than that, everyone say bye YouTube. I'm going to end the video real quick. So this will go up as like a solo queue video. Thank you all for watching. Have a good one and stay tuned for more raid content. I ended before I think those bye YouTubes. I gotta get better at recording content live. It's not easy. I'm dropping a link to Smooge's video in the chat. I haven't watched it yet, but it's out. I am not leaving SAT, or actually I might leave, but should we do another solo queue really quick and see what happens? That was kind of fun. The Rock Slide Krook was my fave. Yeah. The pain this event causing streamer is beautiful. Yes. No, I was recording a video while I was streaming there. Not leaving. Time to random queue on Galvantula on this account. Wish me luck. Oh, good luck. What's been harder in your experience, Rocket? Is Galvantula giving you more trouble, or has just sun spam? Yeah, it's just solo queue is just can be more difficult though, is the hard part. I think we'll do one more solo queue. I think that was pretty fun for me. So I just want to see if we can get a bad team and see what happens. Let's do Kanto, Route 7. Yeah, me too. I've mostly, Bissell said I've never solo queued and I always do it with other people. That's been my experience. So this is, so far, I just haven't had the time to solo queue much. I did Galvantula twice, lost one. People will bring them on they think are good but aren't. Like on every raid, people bring Honchkrow and Chandelure or Charizard. For sure, I'll throw them on because of Shadow Bolt and T-Ball. Yeah. They might know that they're not as good, but like, if you can, if you just bring a bunch of attackers and you can do 7.5% damage to the boss every time, like, you have pretty good odds of winning. Galvantula is more brain dead, so easy to midnet for randoms. Got it. I'm on a streak with solo queue. Nice. Also found if you bring a Ferrothorn, Banette will never hit you. Yeah, that's true of most defensive mons. You kind of troll your team though, especially right now, given the fact that if someone has no Pokemon left, they will not. It'll take you like a year to ramp up and start doing damage. And if someone loses all their Pokemon, they don't get to catch Banette. So it's a little bit BM, I think, in my opinion, to bring like the double dance sweepers or like those setup Pokemon. I guess you're not really setting up with Ferrothorn unless you're like cursing. Pharaoh isn't that bad because Knock, Leech, and Toxic. Yeah, I suppose that could be good for keeping Toxic up if people are doing Hex strats. Let's get in queue though. It's a Destiny Bond effect. Is there any benefit to defeating raids after capturing the boss? There is no benefit. The reason that you're able to re-queue with people is to help them out, to help your friends beat the raid, so you can continuously do the fight. But once you've beat it once and gotten the rewards, you can't get them anymore, with the exception of the reward reset, but most people don't have to worry about that. Did all raids Lunar New Year solo queue with 7 accounts? Like I say, I've never been so frustrated playing PokeMMO as I was back then. Yeah, it was frustrating back then. It seems like people are getting a bit smarter with everything. Assurance Embor. So we have 3 physical attackers at the start, so Cotton Guard getting rid of here is huge. I thought the point of raids is to have something repeatable to do for rewards. No. I mean, they will eventually be repeatable, but like alphas, like look at alpha Pokemon. There's a time window in which you can catch 1 alpha Pokemon, but it's repeatable in the sense that they will continuously come back. Anything in this game that is infinitely grindable has very bad rewards. So like Ditto catching, like if you do 1 hour of money making, you want to do like gym reruns, which has an 18-hour cooldown. Alphas have a 6-hour window in which you can catch 1. Raids will probably be something similar. I think in the future it will be grindable, but obviously not the same rewards likely. Yeah, it seems like they're kind of settled on the probably like XP candies or something. I don't think that, no, I disagree. I don't think there's ever going to be a, like, I think you'll be able to continuously do the event to help other people do the raid, but I don't think the rewards, I don't think you'll ever get rewards for doing it over and over. Cap, will you repeat the Bennett raid? If so, can I join you? I have a full Sun team. I'm only doing it right now to solo queue. Felipe, there's a chance that I could get a Sun group together. You see if something worth at least 20 to 30K for the time investment, or else why would you do it over a different moneymaker? Yes. But I mean, there's going to be a range of rewards, just like anything. Like, not all alphas are worth catching. Not all gyms are worth rerunning. Like, where am I? We'll go Reptar. I'll set Sand in case someone tries to set Sun or something. I think outside of events, raids would be a weekly thing with rewards. Yeah, that seems like a pretty logical. Similar to Ho fight. It could be daily, it could be weekly. I'm 98% sure if the raid isn't like Excadrill, the Sun will always work. Yeah, so if there's no weather, permanent weather, the main problem with weather though, super effective damage has a higher cap, it looks like. So you're rewarded for bringing super effective attackers. So if Sun is neutral, it does 1.5% less damage per turn. So Sun still works. It's just it can be a little bit slower. It's a bit more optimal to bring. I think I hit damage cap with Crunch anyway, so we'll just do that. But as long as they don't, if a 1x resistance will be pretty, or a half damage resistance will make it pretty tough for Sun. So like water types, what else resists? Does Rock resist? I forget Rock's defensives. Oh, that Shadow Ball hurts. High jump kick on T-Tar. It's got to be dead. Yeah. So screens might be beneficial, even in a solo queue situation. I don't know if I'm outspeeding, so I'm just gonna crunch. The Clamperl Trick Room strat looks so fun. Clamperl can actually outspeed with Tailwinds because the raids aren't EV trained. So you don't necessarily need, they can outspeed a lot. Yeah, and that Alpha Gliscor is slow that it didn't EQ. How fast is Clamperl? It's like 30. I can't check on this account. Because I don't have the Dex done. I definitely don't have a Clamperl. I don't even have it seen. Yeah, like 30 or 40. It's slow enough that it would work. But so basically, if you're EV trained plus Tailwind, you like outspeed, I think, everything up to like 100 or something like that. Base speed. I don't think I've seen Pidgeot in raid before. Altaria is also an interesting choice. Does Hydreigon have Aura Sphere? Or Focus Blast, rather. Doesn't matter. Oh, Crunch is disabled. That's fun. How to get Shiny Dark Crystal Particle. Shiny Particle can only be gotten, I think, from... It's not a viable... Or you can buy it. I guess you can buy it. It might be a drop from the goodie bags. Using fly. Someone's down to their last Pokemon, I guess. They used fly to get here with HN. Slightly troll. I wonder what Altaria is going to do here. So next turn we are getting the priority attacks. I appreciate that Dragon Claw. I have an Altaria, but it just doesn't seem better than Murkrow. Yeah. Careful T-Tar with AV has been super OP for both raids so far. Yeah, I'm just like, because Sun is so good for the first one, you need Unnerve. Or you could like grief your team with Sandstorm. But yeah, careful T-Tar against special attackers is really good. There was definitely an AV T-Tar fight from Lunar New Year. I don't remember which one though. Yeah, the weather can. Weather is such a funny thing because they made it so they have to keep weather like full team wide. We have an AFK. Are you doing Pumpking? I was doing Pumpking, but we swapped. I should probably update title. My Hydreigon missed Snarl twice in P3. That's just super, super unlucky. Kuno doesn't look that bad for raids as support. It's good. It could be support and damage. I guess we lost someone here. Oh no, they're flying. Oh god, I forgot about that. I don't think Crocodile is gonna live here. We'll see. At least it missed on the ad. That doesn't matter. That's good. You missed on Mage, I guess. If you're not aware, the flurry of attacks makes it priority. And once you pass that threshold, the next turn's all prio. Oh, we live. I guess I was a Hydreigon Crunch. Interesting. Can you explain the prio thing? Yeah, so let me open up the old battle log here. So on the previous turn, turn 5 started. I don't know if you can read this if stream's allowing, but we crossed an HP threshold after the assurance here. I believe it's like 30%. We'll go this sharp. We crossed an HP threshold. And so it says Bennett is preparing to unleash a flurry of attacks. And so on the next turn, so where's turn 6 started, you see Bennett goes first every time. So it gives it priority for the whole turn. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that was super unintuitive to me as well at the start. The flurry, it didn't really like, it's like, what does that do? But it's a priority thing. So you can counter it with your own priority. So like I could have bought Bisharp there if my Crocodile, if I had the option to switch, and I could have Sucker Punched to get value during that turn, or protected or something. Who even reads text? Shaking my head, right? We get a Brave Banette, 2 times 31 in attack. Not bad. Are you going to do wisps? Probably not. I'm probably going to do the cat scavenger hunt on all the accounts that I have access to it. So I think that's like 5 accounts for me. And then I don't feel like doing wisps all that time. I might if I just get bored of other stuff. I would probably do swarms before wisps. And that would be like most of the content that I do for the event. Let's probably I just want to finish off this account. Should have done it yesterday. Damn, you've gotten so much profit. Yeah, I'm not that worried about it though. I'm probably just gonna sit on the vanities. What are the new markings on Pokemon for? I think it's like an organization system. Oh, let's see something really quick. No. Don't really know. Kitsune is seasonal. Okay. Yesterday I sold my mask for 2. Yeah, I guess people just caught up. It's true that you would have profited a lot, but then you would have, like, the opportunity cost of doing all that. I wouldn't have made money on the hard mode fight. So I was making a lot more money when I was doing hard mode, comparatively speaking. Just, you know, you only have so much time to put into certain things. But even though it is seasonal, the price will creep up. There's the most possible supply right now. I didn't have a strat for hard yet. Yeah, that's a hard part about hard. Pretty true for most. Go to Kanto because it's easier. We'll do one more solo queue. Kanto. Oh yeah, so what I'm going the wrong way and I don't have my team yet. So what team did you go with breeding wise? For hard mode. Goth, nice. Always curious to see what people end up picking. What the reasoning is, you know? I guess because I didn't put Thief on this guy, I can just give it... That's not really worth it. I guess I can go back and buy something really quick. Didn't even make it back. Queues are popping. But I've been told it's the most brain dead one. I don't think it's that brain dead, to be honest. I don't think there are any brain dead ones. I wish I did Kitsune and sold it, but I'm doing hard mode, so I guess it balances out. I think it's a little easier to understand. I think it's presented in an easy to understand way, but I think it might be a little bit deceptive. There's a lot of people complaining that it's too difficult. But that's just true in general. That Garchomp did not do a lot of damage. We have some interesting decisions. I think this guy's banking on some Moxie procs. But we do get the haze off. We get rid of the cotton guard. Key for the Banette fight. Yeah, I think that people see the 100% win rate and they don't understand that there's a learning curve to get to 100% win rate. Like you have to truly understand the fight more so than what the guide can tell you. I don't think one team is... Yeah, I think it's pretty clear that one team is not better than the other one, to the point that it's like no one is switching. They have a strategy and they go with it. So we're knocking off the citrus berry for an effective 25% damage on Banette. Multiple strats, that's fun. Yeah. Soul, in the description of the Twitch stream, there should be a link to... I guess there isn't. Let me share it. Oh, I missed your chat. I shared, but yeah, next time feel free to just link there if you've got it on hand. I'm comfortable with one I'm using to switch even if I have the mons to switch. Yeah, I have the mons for a couple other strategies, and I don't want to even give it a shot. How much damage do we actually do with the knockoff? 1.6%, lol. Did Shadow Ball, Thunderbolt. Incredible, my PokePaste made it onto Google Docs from Cav. I mean, the incredible thing is that you made the PokePaste. I'm just sharing the excellent information being shared. Wataru, which one was yours? Oh, this is all the strats. I was using the one last year. The last one last year. Got it. One from Rummel Strat. Nice. Thank you for making that. It's so convenient when people make a PokePaste and I don't have to go do it myself. Weavile just does not want to die here, which is fun. Wheezing and Haunch, yeah. That's the one that I've been running. Toll. Pretty effective for me so far. The RNG is less punishing in Driftbloom strat than the Goth strat. IMO feels easier to play around. I think that seems to be the general sentiment of people. I was using my shiny Weezing too, so it was fun for me. Yeah, it's always good when you can, like, now that there's more content that you can bring shinies to, it's like, it's very fun to have that option. I wonder if all the ads have fighting coverage. A lot of those, yeah. Toxic. I think Toxic should last 4 turns now. T-Bolt on Houndoom over the super effective. There it is. Oh, it picked it because Fly was up, I think. The AI stuff is interesting. Cav, how do you get Spooky Beanie? Is it from Pumpking Goodie Bags? Spooky Beanie is from the Swarm rewards. So you need to turn in a bunch of swarms. I think it's like 160 swarm Pokemon. Oh, I had black glasses on Creek anyway. I was trying to... I'm not doing the swarms unless it locks something, and if it does, I'm gonna be depressed. Yeah, it unlocks the Spooky Beanie, I'm pretty sure. Spooky Beanie for swarms, and Kitsune Mask for... whatchamacallit. For cats. I'm glad I sold on my Alpha Zoras for like 400k. Besides the beanies, I don't really care. The Dusk Balls are going to be very valuable. That's the reason to care about it. Thank you for the follow. I gotta get my, like, my actual... What's your fave food? Thank you for the follow. My alert's up. Interesting. I'm like observing the AI. So we survived the flurry because everybody's pretty defensive against the Spinette, so that works pretty well. Might just clear. Did the Hydreigon go yet? There we go. GG. All right, it's 3 for 3 on solo queues. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, welcome. What's your favorite food? What's your favorite food? What's your favorite food? My favorite food is probably like chicken cutlet. Something like that. I forgot to check what the Banette was. Special attacking Chaos Breeder, not bad. It's female though. Bunch of 20s. Pretty good catch. Got the Kitsune Mask after about 3 hours. Yeah, Snow, did you use that that doc, the sheet of all the locations? Yeah, Cutlet's a good one. None of my Pokemon no fly. Let's... Oh, I can't mail you. Go back to main, I think. Although my favorite food was cannibalism, oh my. Yesterday, you used Pat's Discord and it would search the word I needed and search the thing in Discord and use the pics. Yeah, I mean, the document is basically just that. It's like all of those, like someone just did all the searching and put it in a doc, so it's like a little bit quicker than using Discord search. But yeah, that's perfect. Let's do like 1 or 2 more boss fights, I say. All the going's good on that. Is this my good Hydreigon? Yes. So you... you, right? I'll just put this in raids. I just could have swore I already bought a Crobat for this exact reason, but I guess I did not. I did? No, I mean, maybe I was just gonna, I thought about using that one. What I really want is probably just like a Crobat. This is almost perfect if it just didn't have... Let's do 31 naive. Yeah, that'll do. All right, that'll be my more permanent Crobat. Okay, what am I bringing? What am I bringing? What am I bringing? Put you back over here. What do I want to particle? Oh yeah, I was going to do my Rotom, I think. And then apparently you can't skill swap Zora. Interesting. Definitely makes the fight a bit more challenging. I would trick Lagging Tail then, for sure. The way everyone looks the same right now with Skull Wings Flame Skull combo, yeah. I think I'll probably buy the Flame Skull eventually. Yeah, let me just want to see what HAX is at. Drop in, people are selling stuff. Oh, it's down to 700k raw. 31 adamant for 725. It's a great deal. 2016 all over again. Oh yeah, last. Let's do this shiny. Items up. We need to... Nope, I need to give Lumberry. Specs, Lum, Chesto, good. Should be banned. Alright, we're chilling. Bought 5 blues and 5 reds for investment. Yeah, that's a good move. I would too if I had that kind of money. That kind of capital. Do you know if alphas for fighting the raid can be shiny to catch? That's a really good question. So something that happened last year was, let me get into this really quick. Something that happened last year was they didn't shiny lock the boss, but you couldn't catch the boss last year. The reward was separate from the boss. So someone saw a shiny boss and then the reward wasn't shiny and they were very upset about it, rightfully so. So they made it so that you could not see a shiny boss, but the reward still could be shiny. Somebody already pulled a shiny, I think. Oh, that's awesome, Mosto. There's a Shalfa Galv. Is it on the GTL or anything? Nope. Jack-o'-lantern mask price goes up in Halloween? I guess. I just remember somebody in chat saying their teammate hit it. That's awesome. Yeah, I would also... I'm assuming it wasn't shiny during the fight, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they disabled the ability for it to be shiny during the fight. Pump Paladin. Insurance on Pumpking. We can risk the accuracy misses in phase 1 because the ads just don't do enough. Imagine if you could see it though. If the pressure not to fuck up would be insane. Yeah. That would just feel so bad. Energy root. This playlist loops and before it ends, or that's funny. Leandro, what's up? Welcome. Hi. What's your IGN again? It's CAAV. X special and X accuracy to boost our snarl in phase 2. Surprised that wasn't taken before you? Yeah. How much are you earning per run? I'm pretty sure I'm losing money overall. It's tough to say exactly. What item do you use on Hydreigon? Hydreigon, if it's the middle Pokemon, needs, if it's like the center, needs choice specs for Snarl strats. Okay, holy shit, we got triple slept the first one. Isn't the Tropius strat more consistent? It probably is, but it's no one has done both this strategy and that strategy enough to say. Oh, I guess I didn't use... the berry last time, so hopefully we get like a good miss next. Oof, okay. Got a full heal with the left one, snarl middle, and protect on the right with a little pump. Are you just doing for the particles? Yeah, mostly. There still might be some money. I'm losing money because I'm just not super consistent at it. I would say mostly for the particles, mostly for the fun of it. I'm enjoying it now. The big thing. So we take care of the Thief with Snarl. Our Hydreigon has just enough speed. I think it's 285 speed for Thief in phase 2, so 286 is enough. I have one extra, but a little pump. What do we get after beating the hard boss? You get particles on all the Pokemon that beat it, and then you also get 5 Pumpking goodie bags, which are selling for about 40k a pop right now. They used to sell for a lot more. Why is the new particle cheap? The new particle is cheap because there is a shitload of it right now. People are basically giving it away. That's typically what happens for most event rewards during the event, and that's why it's really good to buy things during the event. Profits were crazy during the first day when loot bags were 100k each. Yeah, it was kind of insane. Oh, did I just push? Oh, nice. 28, 21%. I like this particle better than the cat particle personally, so that's subjective, I suppose. I'm having fun doing hard mode, yeah. The normal particle looks better than the shiny. Yeah, I think it's kind of context. I think the purple looks a little bit better, but the orange, you know, different contrast with different sprites. Where do you get the new shiny particle from? You can get the item from Pumpkin goodie bag drops, or you can get shiny particle from beating Pumpkin. It's a chance to get shiny particle. The kids are not even giving candy anymore. I guess they're all out of candy. For this strategy, you need 2x specials in order to kill the ads. So you risk the Snarl miss chance, which is one of the big cons of this strategy, I will say. We sacrifice Honchkrow. Everyone say bye, Honchkrow. Have you gotten any shiny particles? I have not, unfortunately. Unless I got it. Can you get it additionally on... Alright, we killed the Paladin. We killed the Mage. We're chilling. We are -1 defense. So there's a bit of like a logic tree here. Because I'm -1 defense here. Assurance Snarl X attack is what I'm doing. Otherwise, it looks for a different attack on Hydreigon if it's lower. I don't know what's battle items. Can you get it on top of the regular particle? That's what... If that's what you're about to ask. I think you can get it on top of the regular particle. And then we foresee an attack, so it's Assurance Snarl Cat. You can confirm. It's cool. If it works like last year. Got it. I'm assuming everything else is identical. I can't imagine it wouldn't be. I guess it is a damage roll for Pumpkin there. Quicken Dream Balls are so good right now, yeah. They're clutch for catching. Also just Snarl and Paladin, is it over or salvageable? I think it's over. There might be a way to salvage, but I don't know how one would salvage it. And then we just win. Easy peasy. Gotten 3 shiny particles around 40 wins, I'd say. I think that's a pretty good rate. Above odds, I'd guess. Don't know though. Do shiny heat more. Sell my pumpkin goodie bags while they're still selling. Somebody just undercut me, it looks like. And we'll get a special candy and run it again. Where'd you get Alpha Rotom? It's a secret. Can't tell you. It's a secret for sure. Let me check my cookie stash. Got ghosts, got cats, got brooms. There, now I'm not undercut anymore. And then I got undercut again. It's funny watching the market work. Alpha Rotom, what? Yeah. Secret. Can't tell you. Bro's a dev for sure. Rotom wasn't alpha since when? I don't know. It said alpha Rotom. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe it's not actually alpha. I don't know. We X special to begin. Snarl, taunt. Maybe I'm an exploiter and you should report me. Yeah, you know. Just cheating out here. I always thought Rotom came alpha. I mean, that one did. Pumpkin ate the big root. Soul has an alpha Rotom too. Damn, I got
Maybe these should let people turn in Swarm from PC next year. Maybe, yeah. Oh, a little pump. Okay, so I think I need to protect, snarl, and shift. So I'm shifting, wheezing in front of the little pump to protect, and then just snarling to get rid of both ads. Please from PC. Yeah, that'd be clutch. How many times was missing with snarl messed up a run? It depends on when the snarl misses. If it misses in phase 1, it doesn't matter. If it misses in phase 3 on the paladin, it's pretty much like GG. And then I think we just push here anyway. Is anyone lurking Pat's stream and my stream? Is he going to do raids today? Because he was only doing catching yesterday, so. I think he might be a little bored of raid content. I think the run was salvageable even when I missed on Paladin. I think that there's a way, but you lose your Hydreigon. I think you need to revive it. It depends on what you have in the back, basically. And it depends on when you miss. But I'm an idiot and EQ'd with my wheezing up and killed Hydreigon. Ooh. Thanks, Oso. Normally I would just ask him, but it's hard for me to do things, you know, too hard for him. Nah, they're not too hard for him. We are X special, snarl, X accuracy in phase 2. We definitely need to full heal on Dragon. It's getting low. Was debating crunching, but I was like, I have soft stand. I should EQ. Yeah. That's something that I would also definitely mess up. There's so many little factors to consider. Yeah, most people don't gain. Daniel said, to be fair, I didn't gain any money this event. Yeah. Most people don't gain like capital, like their cash stack doesn't go up. You make money by investing or doing the event in other ways. Oh my god, a triple dodge. Rots, can't wait to buy a shitload of shadow capes at the end of the event. Yeah. You should probably buy them in the middle though. It usually spikes a bit at end. How you doing today, Frauds? Spend all in hard mode team? Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes. Because we don't have to heal anybody, we can just use an X attack on Honchkrow. Do event, sell minor BS, sell good stuff a year later. Yeah, pretty much. Hard logged off MMO for Halloween. Hoping to just buy, sell stuff and do raids and that's it. Yeah, I mean, that's a fine approach. Killed all your motivation to play. Yeah, I had pretty low motivation last night, not gonna lie. But Pumpking fight, I've like turned a corner on it, so I'm pretty happy with where it's at. And so I'm just playing enough to do that, and then I'm hoping that the raid content picks up a bit and they fix the bugs. But I was definitely disheartened after doing my first 2 raid fights. I successfully beat the raid boss and didn't get a reward. Was pretty frustrating. Super potion, I guess. I'm not paying attention. Turns my flyers into ghost phase 1. I kill them all with EQ. I didn't even know it could do that. The next raid comes at 8 p.m. Eastern or 000 UTC, midnight UTC. I think that's when it comes, but I would bet my entire cash stack that it comes at that exact moment. Is it confirmed? It's pretty much, yeah, all the they're doing the same schedule as Lunar New Year, and they release it at the new day server time. Everyone say bye, Honchkro. So I guess it's gonna be daily, yeah. It's exactly what happened for Lunar New Year. Kind of predicted that before it even happened yesterday at 8 p.m. Let's see what our Wither proc is if we get special defense. We got special attack and special defense, so this is pretty safe fight. Guys, anyone wants to try some new strats maybe? I was thinking discharge or sludge wave. What are you thinking? Strats for what, Leandro? We go T-Tar now. So for -1, we can just do Assurance, Snarl, X attack. Thank you for the follow. Whoever that was. Dartrix Plays, welcome to chat. That might have been you with the follow. It was, thank you. Sludge Wave isn't very effective on Pumpkin. Discharge will hit your allies. The forces Wide Guard or 2 ground types. Yeah. Assurance, Snarl, X attack. Strats of the Pumpkin, I meant, like discharge with lightning rod and ground types on the other side or something like that. I mean, I highly recommend you try strats if you want to. The problem is attempting new strats is tough just because there's a huge cost to even making an attempt. That's the big issue. Pump Mage. Pump Reaper. I think we can outspeed with Cat on Reaper. Discharge seems fine, but neutral hits, I don't think we have many particularly good electric types in MMO. Yeah. Eruption is, Eruption's probably the best one. Pat ignored my question twice. Yeah, I think he's, I think he doesn't want to do raids. Guys, what do? I tried opening the game to play the new update, but it does not transition to the login screen. Dartrix, are you on Mac? Because it's just broken right now on Mac. And Linux. Do Halloween Storms have a higher rate of getting 31s? I don't know. I don't think so, but I don't know. You know if pledge moves work in raids? They do. Keep getting them. Feels bad to turn them in. Yeah, that's a hard part. You can sell them alternatively and just catch more, but that's the hard part. Shadow Cape. That's an ultra bag item? I believe so. Yeah, my second computer I like to play on an alt is just, it just doesn't work right now. We get our particles, no shinies. Teammate got a shiny Umbreon from Swarm today. That was pretty hype. That is super fucking hype. Daniel says, I'm feeling a little bit burnt out. That definitely happens during events, especially if you're just grinding the absolute shit out of it. All right, so my Ho team is fully particled. That's fun. Let's do, like, I could do... It'd be funny if I did my Glades, but it's probably not worth it. I could do PvP mons and gym rerun mons. Why so many Glades? For region reruns. What team do I do? The Elite Four team. Well, that's this is already gone, but that was a big underlisting. Got my special candy. We can go again. Two two Pumpking losses in a row due to rare variants. Yeah, that's tough. I've got a good little streak going right now. Don't want to jinx it though. I just did. Speaking of reruns, I actually tried using HA Extra Drill and it seemed pretty good. Mold Breaker for sturdy. Yeah, it's an insane rerun mon. The problem is just the upfront cost is so high. You've got Swords Dance, EQ Rock Slide, or Iron Head for coverage. How long is the game going to be broken on Mac? Unclear. Hopefully they fix it soon. Yeah, it could be 1 minute, could be a while. It's been since the patch, so I don't know. I'm sure somebody's working feverishly behind the scenes. Actually, let's do... you. What's your should be head smash, but do you have like rock slide? Yeah. Okay, rock slide too. Cool. My sandstorm killed Pumpking. Yeah, that happens. Finally, a Duskull Swarm and Hoenn. I've been waiting for ages. Kids want them. Yeah, you can just get locked out if you don't have full region access. Special Snarl Taunt to begin phase 1. Big Snarl. Just reset the music. Earth Power. We're baiting Earth Power intentionally. We have especially defensive weak Wheezing. Sorry if you heard me say that like a billion times. It's just in case people are new. And we're just now in the normal rotation, which is just swap Honchkrow and Wheezing back and forth to bait that Earth Power, not take any damage, and Assurance and Snarl to do a bunch. Not shading anyone, but your streams are so chilled to compared to some. Yeah. I mean, people watch different streams for different reasons. Some people like hype, energy, like more emotion, you could say. That's not my vibe. I'm not trying to do something that I'm not. So I think that I provide a stream that I would want to watch, and I think that's the best that anyone can do, really. Some people want the pick-me-up, if you will. So we're going to push on this one. That's my mindset with all my content. If I wouldn't enjoy it, then why put it out there? Yeah, pretty much. I think that's like basically the name of the game. We have to, if you're making something, you probably want it to be good, and good is your taste. And so if you've got good taste, you can make something good. I recorded like 7 minutes of a video last week, and literally mid-sentence I go, this shit is so boring, and stop recording and scrap the whole vid. I have done that. I've got an Elite 4 guide that's just sitting there, and I can modify it now due to other stuff, due to the strings changes. I didn't say like this is so boring. There have been times for other videos where I just was like, I've during takes, I on like a little part of the script that I'm reading, I'll say stuff like that, and then just like scrap an entire section. I don't think I've killed an entire video though. Snarl and accuracy in phase 2. Global straight up roasting devs, and it's funny. It's Somnia, it's not Snipered. Why is everyone typing GG? We got a triple avoid. Let's go. Huge. Can't believe I still don't have a shiny particle. Me neither. Honestly scammed. Snarl is 25, Assurance is 28 now. Someone someone caught a shiny. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't share the stats of the wheezing. But you have to be below 155 special defense raw stat. That comes out to be about 10 special defense IV. Oh my god, did we triple dodge again? No, we burned berry on wheezing. Okay. Just gonna super potion Hydreigon. I guess I could click toxic there or something. You could, I could have no, I'm already hitting damage cap with +2. I don't think the X, I already got an X attack off. Below 150 with that. Taunt phase 1, get stuck trying to hit Earth Power. I see exactly, Landro. Yeah. I have the strategy here. Got Alpha Chandelure, easy. This is the smoothest phase 2 I've had. Okay. Let's see. Insurance. No, what am I doing? That was bad. Double X special. So the problem with this strategy is we need to hit Snarl on this Pump Paladin. 95% chance to hit, but if we miss, it's basically GG. We sacrifice Honchkrow, RIP. I did not make that guide SAT professional. They're all guides from other people that I just put together. Just because I always forget what the strats are, and so I just write it down basically to keep track of what's happening. We have -1 defense on Hydreigon. So it's just an assurance Snarl X attack. Thoughts on the gym rerun team that uses 5 Pokies to level 1 up? Pretty solid. I don't like the rock slide and any rock slide gym strats just because those misses are really annoying. I just use Typhlosions and 1 backup Pokemon, and I do it on 2 accounts, so I level up 2 at a time for 1 hour. That's easier to set up. Pretty effective to do 2 at a time. It's easier for me to do 2 at a time, so it's better than just doing that 1 strat by itself. Okay, turn 3 started. X attack or broom. Ooh. Need to buy more cats. Yeah, no, I just like to give credit where credit is due. SAT. No apology necessary. I just like to make sure that, you know, well, I do like taking credit for lots of things. That felt like low damage, huh? Oh, we missed. Uh-oh. I think we still win anyway. Sand chip might win right here. It might be a little bit too low. I used a Snarl strat last year, but ended up switching to Goth at some point. I remember getting phase 3 missing Snarl on literally everyone. Yeah, that would be a tilt. For sure. That would be full tilt. Wow, Rampardos just got owned. Two more particles, 5 more bags. Kind of in a rhythm now, and I don't really want to stop. But we'll keep going. Venusaur chlorophyll broke. Yo, Cap, we just tried pledges. Honestly, it's kind of worth the free damage from Fire Dot plus Venusaur chlorophyll broken. Yeah, I think with the new damage cap reduced, pledge might be pretty sick. Because you set the field on fire. Do you know how much damage it was doing per tick, Scumgrifter? Let's go raids. We'll drop you off. Drop you back. Two and a half %. And do you know how many turns it was? It's like 3 turns or 4 turns. That's pretty fun though. I really like that. Pledges are 4 turns. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the raid bosses changed that though. Oh, somebody just bought those up. I am at a PC. What are you talking about? Tell me I can't sell. I'm standing right here. Not good at math, but my eyes, it was worth doing. Yeah, I think I did the math previously and I based it on the 10% damage cap. And now that there's a reduced damage cap, especially for non-super effective moves. I just... or neutral versus neutral is 6% and 7.5% effectively. Wording super effective. Type moves increasing. Type diversity. What's the rough profit on each pumpkin if you buy the special candy? It depends on your strategy. Mine is probably about like 100k, 80 to 100k right now, but I'm not 100%. So I lose money on some of them, which means I'm out like 150k every time. So I would say I'm probably losing or breaking even on money now. I've won a couple in a row, so that's been good, but... Oh no. I have one, okay. Oh, I need cat cookies. Also, you get particle mons, which aren't worth anything right away, but could be worth a lot in the future. Yeah, it's a long-term investment. Start the grind on hard now. It's a tough grind, Leandro. I will warn you. It's tough to learn. Oops. I can't bring 2 air balloons. Wow, I'm definitely gonna forget to put air balloon back on my extra drill. How much do you think you're making per hour? It's probably break even. Why not put particles on Dittos? Because I want to put particles on the Pokemon that I have. I would put... If I ran out of Pokemon that I wanted to put the particles on, I would definitely put them on Dittos to sell later for sure. Break even, huh? Because you fail runs or... Yeah. Pretty much everyone fails runs once in a while. Special snarl on. You should particle Dittos later. I definitely plan to particle Dittos if I continue doing the fight that much, but I don't know how much I'll actually do it. Assurance, snarl, shift. You can always buy particle dittos. You can always put... Yeah, you can't... I can't add particles later. Yeah, 100%. Particles are the only thing that I'm not interested in the game. I'm generally not that interested in them. I kind of like this particle effect. So I'm doing it. Mostly doing it for the fun of it right now, though. I would say is big prio. Number 1, have fun. Right now I'm having fun. Hard mode is definitely hard though. It takes you, it took a while for me to turn the corner of not having fun versus having fun. Oh. Pump Paladin lived? I think we still push. Did they change hard mode during the event? I thought it was easier yesterday, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't believe so. Mostly RNG for sure. Sorry, I'm chatting with people on Discord real quick. Where are we? This is phase 2. Dude, it would be so hard to do this fight on 2 screens, to do 2 of this at the same time. I don't know how people do that. You have to pay so much attention. Snarl, X accuracy. Phantom, hello, welcome. Nice to meet you as well. You did really have to be paying attention. Yeah, it would not be a streaming and playing at the same time situation. You know, I do how people do that. Turn counter in the battle log as a lifesaver. Now that sounds like a challenge, doing both and streaming at the same time, yeah. We burned 1 berry, okay. Feeling comfortable enough that I'm gonna try just doing an awakening here and see what happens. Watching you stream fighting boss on main, farming kids on alt, and I messed up the boss way too much due to lack of attention. Yeah, you just can't. It's really not recommended to split attention that way. The downside of 1 error is so high. Okay, that's fine. You'd also have 2 sets of the team. Yeah, I mean, the people that are doing it, it's money is no object to them, basically, so. Your YouTube channel is only streams, PokeMMO streams? Yes, that's correct. PokeMMO channel. Only. Alright, give me a triple dodge right here. That is not a triple dodge. I'm gonna try full heal, full heal. See, if I had just full healed, I could have pushed right here. So this is why you full heal. It just bites you in the ass later. Push through Ghost, but my Hydreigon was 70% if I pushed. Because I would have had to... Snarl wouldn't have killed by itself, so I had to do 2 attacks secret, and my Hydreigon was at 70%. If it wouldn't have been at 70%, I was trying to use an Awakening to save money. And if I just full healed, Hydreigon would have been at 80% or 85%, and I could have pushed right there. So that's definitely why you want to keep that chip up, or you want to keep the chip minimal. So if I didn't cheap out right there, I would have saved 2 full heals. And now I've restarted the phase 2. I kind of fucked it. But that's why we limit tests. So insurance. Snarl, and I have to heal Wheezing up. I think I can just Hyper Potion. Now we just need to get lucky here. Slot machine, Wheezing dodge. Jesus Christ. You have a preference, Shiny Hunt or PvP? I lean PvP. I kind of dabble in both of those. I just make guides mostly. I haven't ghosted anywhere yet, so I can ghost Honchkrow. Yeah. One second, I'll answer. Doing 2 Pokekings while farming swarms and trying to keep up with friends asking me questions about stuff on Discord is a lot. That is mind-boggling. I kind of just make guides and do PvE content, and then I do a little bit of shiny hunting and a little bit of PvP on the side to mix it up. To answer your question, Antum. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm not the most frequent of posters, content publishers, but do my best. Oh shit, crit on Wheezing, that's not good. Beef left, please no pump right. Oh my god. Oh, let's just keep him topped. This is an unlucky phase 2. Yeah, Secret, it's been pretty smooth sailing up until right now when if I had just full healed. So this has got to be heal, or heal, snarl, heal. Am I blind? Yes. Do you think PokeMMO had to ask Lil Pump permission to use his name? I doubt it. I don't think that they're contextually similar. Please just give me a triple dodge so I can push here. I deserve it. Oh, thank God. Should I breed 31s from a storm to sell as breeders? You could. It depends on how much you would gain from doing it and the time that it takes. Honchkrow Sugar Rush wore off. Okay, I think that I can just ghost push next turn. Don't need to ghost. Cool. Just had a Princess Little Pump P3 turn 3. That's tough. Easy push. And we go into phase 3. What? What? Oh my lord, you gotta be kidding me. Oh no. Oh, we got a triple dodge is good, but... I'm glad we got good luck at the end here. So salvage that one pretty well. Just need good luck in P3 now. Hopefully we didn't use it all. Still beat it though. Easy. That's just, yeah, absolutely skill gapped Pumpking. Double X special. Little X specials. One second, responding to someone. So it's double X special here. My shiny Tenta killed it with a Hex at level 46. That's so clutch. We sacrifice Honchkrow. Hydreigon is terrified. Weezing is terrified. We have a -1 defense Hydreigon. Honchkrow is always supposed to die in phase 3. That's its job. It's to bait that attack. And then we get Tyranitar in for free. So then we're now assurancing, boosting Reptar's attack, and then we're good to go. I should nickname Hydreigon. So Pumpking foresees a devastating attack. And the strategy goes such that we can just Assurance Snarl Cat. That's GG. Easy peasy. Actually, we might not kill. Right here, 26%. No, we should. 20. Yeah. We didn't miss on Pumpkin. Yeah, that's easy. Skill gapped, owned, yada yada. Get wrecked. It fell off. No shinies. Oh my god. Put Balloon back on Exa. You're so smart and so handsome. That's super clutch. Thank you for that. How's the strat treating you? I have hit a groove rumel. I had one really unlucky P2 before where it was just I got triple slept like 3 times in a row. But otherwise it's like super cruise control right now. I've had only one P2 or P3 snarl that missed that mattered, and it's like a very I don't know if this is because my familiarity with the fight has gotten a lot better, but it's a very, very easy to follow strategy, I think. I think with a little bit more context to Secrets Guide, I could make it very beginner friendly. Obviously, it has a huge con of Snarl, but why are some of your PC mons blue? That's because they're battle box Pokemon. So anytime you save something to your battle box, it adds this background to them. Just do these two. I'm gonna go AFK real quick. I have to hit the bathroom. Right back. I am back. They just said, okay, just one on my first try, LOL, forgot so many items I didn't have a T-Tar. That might have been easy mode. But if you won on hard mode your first try without a Tyranitar, that's extremely impressive. All right, let's hit another hard mode. I'm an addict. Did I sell those pumpkin bags? Nope. Yeah, let's check Damn, I'm glad I sold all those at 48k because it's already back down to 46. Let's try 46888. Get some profit while we still can when we're doing this is good. To wait a bit, someone will buy up to 46-ish, yeah. Yeah, they just all sold insta, so. Ooh, I'm low on cats, I think. Let's see, cat cookie. Bought 2. Good for now. So I have 150 goodie bags from 2023. Yeah, you just gotta sit on those. It's an investment for sure. Starting off, we're gonna X Special, Snarl, and Taunt. I can't wait to watch Smooge's video when I get off stream. I wonder if he's gonna go live at some point. Let's do... Is that a crit? Or is it just a high roll? That's actually a little spooky. I think that's in the crit kill range. Snarl shift. Sure, and Snarl shift. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the rest of the event. I think I'll do this for a while, probably. See how the math works out for all this. I should make a little spreadsheet and plug in my own numbers. Shift, Snarl, shirts. I'm gonna put my investments on alt. I forgot they ever existed, otherwise my broke ass would sell them. Yeah. I have a tendency to, yeah, you just got to remove the temptation entirely or you're throwing. Turn Snarl shift. Phase 2, we're going to start with an X special, Snarl, X accuracy. "99% of people quit before the big jackpot." So true. So true. It's really one of the tragedies of our time. I said it out loud what I was going to do, and then I almost just didn't do it. Now that I've done it once, I'll just try my discharge strat and see if it has any potential. The idea was Krook, Magnezone, Lightning Rod, Shiny Manectric. Yeah, I mean, definitely give it a shot. Spidget almost quit before he hit it big. What did he hit big on? Talking his tournament wins, or did he hit something that I missed? Did it hit a ball shiny? Wait, what the fuck just happened? Hello? Did I forget to heal going into phase 2? I definitely did, didn't I? I need to check the VOD. That might be my cue to log off. He got 3 shiny particles from a bag, so all the money he had lost from gambling, he got it back. Amazing. Is anyone paying attention? Because I think I just threw that. Jump scare warning, you're about to hear my voice twice. Got it back. Amazing. Oh god, gross. We're watching. Yeah, big rips here. Let me pull it up so that you can join me and we can laugh at me messing up. Properties. Ah. So we snarl, skip ahead. What happens here? Yep, I shifted, pushed, and Weezing was low. That is a GG. That's just, let's do one more. We'll end on a win, and then I'll probably call it 4-hour stream. It's probably the longest stream I've ever done anyway, so. All right, let's hide this. And should I try and salvage this? What are your thoughts on the netball nerf? I think necessary. There was not a lot of ball diversity, so it was kind of silly to just soak everything. It didn't feel... Didn't know this, but if you hold spacebar on YouTube, it goes 2x speed. Yeah. You can also click and hold. The HP on my Weezing was too low. Correct. I needed to heal before I went into this phase. Let's try and salvage. Let's see if we can clutch this out. I should have picked something that would bait an attack. I don't know if either actually would have baited the attack, but we'll max revive on Weezing. We need to get lucky here. That's fine. Wonder why they took so long to change that. I didn't see an issue earlier. There were no updates to the game in between then and now, basically. I guess there was Johto happened a bit before. I think it took a while for the strats to really like hit meta. And so I think that that's why it took so long. It's just basically they didn't push any content updates. If they had just done a small like balancing update, I think they tried to avoid doing that without introducing anything new because people would just be upset. But oh, you can't switch. Then we'll just X attack. Oh, what am I doing? I think that this is scuffed. I guess I'm mean looked or something and I can't switch. Let's just try Awakening. Maybe we get lucky. I'll use Lum. I'm out of... Oh, we don't block abilities anymore. If we just get it... Oh no. Shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna forfeit. I don't want to lose too much money on this. And we'll go one more time and not fuck up. Sometimes it's better to just cut your losses early. It's super expensive to try to draw that out. Wasted a max revive, but that's not a big deal. Buy another special candy. And we'll go get some awakenings really quick, just in case. Save some money on Lums. I could have just typed 20 there, I know, but let's hit it. We are doing the Pumpking hard mode fight. We've got Honchkrow, Hydreigon, and Weezing to start. Hydreigon is the centerpiece, doing snarl damage. All the ads. We've got Honchkrow to boost damage and immune earth power. So to begin, we will X special, we will snarl, and we will taunt the boss to prevent it. It's the vines, they don't let you switch. That's what it is. Got it. Thanks, Lucas. Salvageable if you dodge sleep. Yeah, I didn't dodge sleep, unfortunately. Pumpkin ate the big root. Silly mistake. Costs you a lot, unfortunately. Snarl and shift. So Pumpkin's like, ooh, Jersey Earth Power. I'm gonna Earth Power that Weezing. And I'm like, nah, you're not. Swapskis. Fine, they don't. We will shift. Snarl, Assurance. Yeah, so I think I do want to do the Dust Balls just kind of as an investment. Those are pretty great short-term investments, so I might be able to flip those either sometime after event season or during event season for like a capital injection. So that might be good money making in between. I could do that on 2 accounts at once pretty easily. And then the Kitsune mask would be, or no, that's the hood mask. The hoodie, the... What is it? Spooky? What's the hood called? Does anyone know? This fight is just so on RNG. I wish they changed it. Yeah. It's difficult to figure out what the line is on making something challenging versus making something like how to make something hard without introducing the element of RNG. Like there has to be some randomness, so it's not a script that you follow. And I think they hit a good balance. I need to Assurance just in case the Snarl misses. I can't root on the other one. Okay. Spooky beanie, thank you. Beanie, not it looks like a hood. About a mil for doing that. And then what are Mysterious Dust Balls at about 40k a pop is nice. What do we think the drop table is like for Mysterious Dust Balls compared to the other ones? I think it's generally good. Umbreon as a rare is pretty nice to go after. What are the comparative ones? Like Lunar New Year was what? Premier Balls, Cherish Balls. What's the other one? These were at like 200k. Holy shit. I'm so glad I sold. Dard was a big one, yeah. Sleep, the endless sleeping feels unnecessary. Yeah, not the biggest fan of that, honestly. Mage King, Paladin. This is the start of phase 2, right? Yep. So starting phase 2, we're going to boost our special attack on Hydreigon. We're going to Snarl, and we're going to X accuracy. We can get away with the X accuracy in this phase. To reduce RNG. We get 1 sleeped, and it was on Honchkrow, so this will be that's a good omen for phase 2 here. Not super RNG. We get the X attack off to give us those attack boost, meaning that it's very likely that we push to phase 3 pretty clean. Oof. Doesn't make that, it's not that big of a deal. We just Sucker Punch here. Snarl and full heal. We got Lil Pump on the left side, so, and Honchkrow is asleep, so that's the situation we're in. Yeah, I think Dusk Balls will be a good investment. It could be one of those things that it's like it doesn't really pay off until much later down the line. Let's get a triple dodge. We get rooted. We don't get rooted on this turn. I think that this is a push. We can't miss Snarl. Yeah, we push here. And on to phase 3. If we Snarl miss, that's just gonna be pain. Did I do the Bennett raid on this one? I forget if I came back and did the raid. Check in a second. Special. Double special Snarl. Fingers crossed, no misses. Fingers crossed, no whammies. Thank you for the follow. Oxel, thank you for the follow. Best thing Dust Ball is probably Umbreon, T-Tar, Kofagrigus. Yeah, Kofagrigus 5 times sword though. Still desirable, but like I feel like there's a lot of misses. Yeah, overall it might be, I think, a tier below. That, and we just have like now more ball diversity. Like the more every event is pretty consistently introducing a new shiny ball. Yeah, Kof is a 5x. Either guaranteed 5 or split 5, I forget. It's in the desert with Crocodile in the relic caverns or something. Relic Castle. Murkrow and Mischievous are good, yeah. We have 1 defense, so that means we can X attack. Snarl, X attack, or Assurance. It hit Hoot, Spinarak, Zubat, Ghastly, Houndour. I think Ghastly's a pretty good hit, personally. Houndour's okay. Zubat's definitely a miss. Spinarak pretty good. Hoot, eh. Yeah. Overall, I think it'll be good money. And then we Cat Cookie. I don't think that guarantees a win, but it's close. Oh, we miss on Pump Princess. I don't think that matters. Sand might kill here. Shadow Ball is okay, relatively speaking, in this situation, because our health is getting reduced to 1 anyway. So it's kind of a net nothing. It's hard to compete against the dragons. Yeah, dragons are just super desirable overall. Let's see if that's enough for Sandship. I think that's not enough, but... should be an easy dub here. Oh, vacuum wave. Okay, that's a little sketchy. I forgot about. Princess has priority. Assurance for the kill anyway. GG easy. Regular particles, no shinies, never lucky. I'm going to do a quick Galvantula raid and then we'll call stream. Is this? Yeah, we'll do you guys. Charcoal is untradeable. Wow. Oh my god. I almost clicked release. I think I was clicking remove. I don't even remember what the Galvantula rate is. Is this the longest cav stream? I'm pretty sure it is. Probably just end up getting the 4 easy dust balls and all my alts and be done with that. Yeah, I'll probably do the easy ones first and then just grind 2 at the same time up to fully done and then be done with it. So I need you. We're gonna do the raid with our good friend SCPD, who is the GOAT of Elite 4 reruns and other content in the game. Let me go to where I need to go though. Which one was this one? I don't know if I did it in, I think it's Viridian Forest in Kanto. This guy doesn't have cut. This one. Where's... Oh, it's Murkrow. Pretty sure I didn't do any raids on this guy. Yeah, I didn't. Hopefully someone else is setting Sun. I guess I could have just brought Ninetales to ensure it, but I don't think it even matters. I'm probably hitting damage cap even without. ST's got Sun, thankfully. What are the mechanics? You can't hit ads. It does a para. I think that's it. Yeah, it's a pretty easy fight. It's funny how like both this fight and the other fight are both 3-star raids, and the difficulty curve is insane because of the citrus berry, the priority attacks. And that cotton guard is really problematic. I was saying to somebody yesterday, you know what price selling the pumpkin beds is? It really depends on a lot of that's just some math that you might have to figure out yourself, because it depends on how many consumables you use in a run. And it also depends on how you factor particles as money making. So some people are selling particle slots. Other people are... So if you're selling particle slots rather than keeping them yourselves, that's pure profit over that. If you don't mind taking a loss to particle your own mons, yeah, particle service is a good thing. If you're in a team, it's usually easy to sell to your own team. Or even better yet, provide it as a free service to your own team. Got a ping in the Pat Discord. Is it a new alpha? Nope, somebody on hard mode. Am I at the right raid chat? I think I was. Yeah, Route 7 is Bennett. Quick ball feels like master ball sometimes. I mean, for half the... These raids are too easy. You're speaking way too soon. The difficulty is going to ramp way up, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, anything with a catch rate above like 190, I think is a 100% catch rate. I have no doubt Rach is going to throw some crazy stuff at us soon. Yeah, it's going to get weird real quick. For Duskull, Ghastly, Drowsy, Cubone, Zubat, Shuppet, Spinnerack, Poochyena, Ekans, and Hoot Hoot, Quick Ball is 100% catch rate. Nah, it's gonna be the same, yeah. Yeah, true, you're actually right.
So I'm waiting to see what this guy does because I want to click Tailwind if he doesn't, and he's waiting to see what I do because he wants to click Tailwind if I don't. Okay, he's just switching. All right, then I'll Tailwind. I don't even think we need Tailwind. Oh, I'm being told to Tailwind. It'll be interesting to see what Wide Guard does here. I haven't actually seen it in a raid yet. Because it's probably going to click Discharge on my Murkrow. Nice Fire Blast. Big damn. It just outright blocks. Interesting. And that takes 2 turns. So that worked out perfectly, actually. Cool. Oh, I forgot to put something back on my Darmanitan. Go Darm. Did I particle this? Yeah. Player Blitz. No Gliscor is good for this trade. Interesting. What do you like, Rock Slide? I guess anything with an electric immunity is good. Yeah, I guess Wide Guard ends up being really good. It stops most of the damage. It's funny that I think it's going through the animation of doing Discharge. There's like some sort of built-in delay that's happening because it just pauses after Wide Guard. Galvantula had had enough. It said, no more Wide Guard, get out of here. It also blocks Rock Slide. That's pretty cracked, actually. Yeah, Wide Guard ends up being very, very good. Blocking that much damage between the ads damage as well is huge. What's it Giga draining on? Oh, it just saw the kill, I guess, and it random picked. I was gonna say all fire types resisting here. It's not really incentivizing Giga. Darmanitan out. I don't have anything. I could put defog on Volk, I think. Let's see if we do damage cap through the light screen. Dart is almost 65. We're getting there. Hell yeah, Michael. We're gonna flamethrower just in case we get some damage and we live another turn. The eruption damage is gonna drop a lot. Wide Guard arrow, baby. Eruption does cap. Yeah, flamethrower did cap anyway, even through light screen. And so the AoE moves count as 2 boss turns. So the boss gets 3 turns. So if you Wide Guard one of them, it effectively leaves 1 move left over for the Aerodactyl. So you're trading 1 Wide Guard, essentially, in this case. For the 4 and 5 star raids, it's not going to be quite the same.
blocking the additional AoE moves is going to be good too. But denying one AoE move at a minimum is pretty big. And it might end up being, so I'm thinking like, how do you live turns late? And so let's say you're in a 5-star raid, right? It has 5 attacks. If you wide guard, guarantees that it can't use AoE spread attacks. And so it'll see, it doesn't know that yet. On the first turn, it takes 2 turns of 2 boss turns out. So the counter goes down to 3. Then it burns 1 turn on maybe hitting the wide guard Pokemon super effectively, or even better, there's nothing it can hit on the field that's super effective. So it then has to burn those 3 on hitting something on the field, all 3, giving 3 Pokemon that can probably do damage cap another turn to do damage. So wide guard probably big up now with the damage cap nerf. Kind of depends. It's super fight dependent, but we'll see what happens. And we win next turn. Oh, excuse me. The damage cap is 7.5% if you do neutral damage. I'm sorry, super effective damage. And if you do neutral damage to the boss, it's only 6%. Do you think we'll get an extra reward if we beat all raids? I'm almost certain we will. That was pretty fun, though. I don't want to use a battle item. I want to use a Pokeball. .31 HP speed, not bad. Male, we take those. Someone said, what is friend ball again? Need to do a quick GG easy. Let me pull something up real quick so that you guys can see the math that I'm doing. Get rid of that. I think this is interesting, so you might all think this is interesting. So what happens if all your mons get KO'd? You get teleported back to the PC and you can't catch it right now. That's a bug. It'll be fixed eventually, but OBS, where are you? Okay. So as you can see, I've got a big sheet here with a bunch of percent chances. Before I said the best strategy for catching Umbreon, because I didn't really think about it all that much. There are some fun custom balls that change things, but Umbreon is a happiness evolution, so friend balls have a 2.5 catch rate for it. So if we say 1 HP for a 2.5 ball catch rate on this couch calculator for a 45 catch rate mon, and a status multiplier of 2. It's an 87% chance to catch. So that's custom here. So there are a bunch of other ones. You can also use dusk balls at night. But why is that so big? I believe dust balls will work at night. Let's check a regular dust ball. And yeah, I think that's mostly it. There might be some more Johto custom balls. Just got Spooky Beanie around 120. That sounds about right. It was like 120 or 150. Is the number not confirmed? Somebody told me what it was. I'm pretty sure somebody has the number somewhere. Yeah, if you want this doc, I'll share it real quick. For catch rates. And yeah, thank you all for watching. I'm gonna call it. Gonna go do stuff that I need to do today. Otherwise, enjoy the events. Probably will have a video later today on the raid tonight. Hopefully it's a fun challenge. See how it goes. W stream, thanks Oso, appreciate it. If you all have any questions, I'm available on Discord, Pat's Discord, ping me there. It's a great resource for other stuff. Other questions on raids, whatever, hit me up. Always happy to chat. Nice little 4.5 hour stream. Pretty short stream today, I'd say. Thanks SIT, appreciate it. Icy, catch you next time. Later Otaru.